I am here, and I am here to play the RimWorlds. So, we're actually going to continue this save, actually, rather than go back to that other one. I might return to it at some point in time, but I'm kind of enjoying this one, to be honest. It's going smooth. There were some rough edges earlier that I had to iron out. For instance, well, for starters, there was that stupid ship that happened over here in the last stream. But I also had one where I was just getting constantly raided again and again and again, and it was actually really annoying. And it was constantly letting all the animals loose. But everything is sort of has smoothed out. To be honest, everything is smoothed out a bit. Now, we are one person down at the moment since the last stream. I have done a couple of things. First and foremost, I'm setting up a location for more coolers to be made, because I'm not actually convinced that this is actually working completely. I mean, it's working enough. You can see outdoors 19 degrees, indoors 21 degrees. And then all the rooms seem to be their own temperatures. I don't even know. I mean, I can try and I can put vents in there once I confirm that things are in fact working according to plan. But the other thing as well that happened, and is also why we are one person down, is I'm doing a quest right now where I sent off one person to go and do some of my house cleaning stuff for some peoples. And I am a-okay with that because I was going to send out Sniff, but Sniff was having a psychotic break at the time. But we're doing okay. We're low on food, but we do have food on hand. And it looks like even during wintertime, we don't actually lose food. So I don't have to be too concerned about that. Though, maybe I should make a bigger rice plant farm. My animals are hungry though, which is a problem. These daylilies and hairgrass aren't growing fast enough, though I also have these guys down here also growing, which are then going to be put up here into these wood shelves, but they're not ready to go yet. They're not ready. And I'm in progress on making. Is that book okay in there? I mean, the book is technically outside, but yeah, I'm gonna set up a recreation room, and there will be a TV here. I just don't have one yet, so because I need to research. Why can't I make a TV? Is that not in here? Where are TVs made? Oh, up there. Tube television. Yeah. The thing is that research is not going. It's just not they're just not doing it. It's because of all the people that are capable of doing research are too busy doing other jobs. Like even Lamp, right now, is hauling stuff. I mean, I'm just going to just demote his hauling and cleaning priorities, just to sort of try and get him to do some more of the research. But even then, smithing, tailoring, crafting are all tier 2, same with studying. Which means he's going to prioritize doing that. So the only way I can get him to do otherwise is if I make him do research exclusively, but then I won't have any warm clothes. Why does it say unroofed 4? Where is it unroofed? Where is unroofed? Unroofed 4. Oh, right here, of course. That's because this area is not supposed to be roofed. But they've knocked it in there because obviously we've got these guys in here. Hey Squirrel, can you go and actually build these, please? And I need them done sooner rather than later. Missing steel, of course you are. Steel. You're not our miner. Road is our miner. Oh, pig one found berries while foraging. Good pig! And you found some food because of that. Maybe I should allow extra pigs around the place then, because of the fact that they can find them. And auto slaughter. Because we're allowing for a grand total of 6 pigs. Maybe we should go 8. 8 pigs. Just like with the cows, and give them the same rules as well. The yaks we can keep low, because we already have a source of milk from the cows, so yaks can stay 6. Also, we don't have the cassowary anymore, because I traded the cassowary away. In order to get more books. More books and more components, because although we are starting to run a little low on steel, we do need components for a lot of things. Even though we have 4 unroofed areas, we're actually maintaining a decent temperature right now. I'm guessing it's because this is pulling in the air, pushing it out fast enough to actually make up the difference. Oh, I was about to say, why am I getting a notification for that? I just realized that because we used the combat command for that last thing that happened. Why do we have 3 armchairs, 4 armchairs of different qualities and makes? I don't actually really know what to do with those, because like, I've already assigned locations and I prefer using the wider ones. That's weird. What's that? 2x2 wooden table? Oh, I just realized I needed to actually... I need to put chairs on around here, don't I? Also, the guy that we were looking after in the hospital, he finally passed away from lack of food. Same as the prisoner we got from the ship event. He passed away like, in the middle of his coma, so we don't have him either. But that's fine, because, yeah. Although he had some pretty decent stats behind him, I don't think we really needed him desperately, so it's like, oh well. Hey, Road, I need a little bit more metal. You want to go out and mine some more, will we please? I don't even know if we really need to have this heater turned on. The temperature in here is not bad. Let's turn that off, save a little bit of power. God, I really wish that road was capable of falling, because the fact that she mines stuff and then buggers off is so annoying. Especially since Squirrel doesn't like have a backpack or anything, so just gotta run all the way down there and pick up some steel and then bring it back. Ta-da! Alright, so yes, the target temperature is 21 degrees. Wow, indoors 30 degrees. Okay. Yeah, but it's no longer got issues with the roof, so it should just turn back down. 25 degrees when it's aiming for 21. I may need to create another wall of air conditioning units a little later. Because clearly this area is becoming too big. I mean, it's reached the 21, it's just slow. Ooh, wait. I just looked in here, looked. Indoor temperature in here, fluctuating between 50 and 100 degrees Celsius. This vent is not... It's not fast enough. We thoroughly encourage that people do not go in here. Mark items as forbidden. Apparently that duck is starving. We should have food available if the duck just wants to, you know, get up and go eat. Turns out there is actually no food available, but it's fine. Oh my god, look, we actually started putting down some of the hay from the hay grass. Hay grass. Duck 102 is no longer incapable of walking. Maybe look at the auto slaughter, because it just occurred to me that the babies are actually being slaughtered. So we're looking at ducks and chickens. It looks like we're only allowing a limited number of adults. I wonder if because the total is the exact amount that there is here, is we're not allowing for any other types to show up. Let's make a jump to 15 of each of those. 10 of those. 10 of those. And, I don't know, 10 of those. It should allow for babies to be born and to actually grow up as well before they get slaughtered. What the? Oh, right, hunting. I was like, what? I'm hearing gunshots. There's something quite satisfying with watching them build like that. At least we have, like, a form of food showing up. It is currently low food, but we have food nonetheless showing up. Which is good. Well, so that was just milk only, and yet we've managed to create a simple meal out of it. And it's frozen. It's a frozen, yeah. It's literally just frozen meat, frozen milk. Milk and rice. Mmm, yummy. Jesus, 107 degrees Celsius. I'm actually kind of scared. Maybe I should put down another vent. Kind of afraid that if a colonist walks in there, they're just immediately going to just die from overheating. I mean, 100 degrees. Water is boiling at that temperature, and you just walk into that room. Piggy! Pig, 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 pig. Well, at least now that the research is being done, so that's something. It appears these people do not have anything to trade. Yeah, sure. Everyone, let's take a moment to go and do a light the way celebration. Come on, everybody. I know we're missing someone because they're busy serving elsewhere, but unimpressive. Oh, because you need 10 participants. Everyone has -1 mood for it. Right. Okay, so the reason why they're not done is because they require cloth, same as these. So we really need these cotton plants to finish growing. Look at all that steel we can recover if you'd just done this a little earlier. Sorry, I just cracked my fingers out. I don't know if they heard that. Okay, this did not fix the temperature situation. Alright, sit rep. Anyone who goes into this room, you better not be there for long. In fact, I'm almost tempted to just straight up delete this door and make it so no one can even enter in here. I put this here as a courtesy, just in case I needed to get in here for whatever reason. Now I'm not sure I want to be in here because the temperature fluctuates anywhere from 40 to 100. At least the temperature's not at 100 forever. Oh, the cows can also find berries? Oh. The cows and pigs can do that. Hooray, we researched pemmican! Now I want to do tube television. Then I gotta start beelining for metal. For like the mining stuff. How did you get in here? Oh right, the fences are down. Why are you cold? Where were you standing? Oh, you were probably in the freezer, weren't you? Yeah, well, if you're in the freezer, it's minus 20 degrees. That's... It doesn't have to be minus 20, does it? Minus 10 degrees is still frozen. Anything below 0 is frozen, so I mean... I probably don't need to actually go too crazy with the temperature here. I'd like to change the name of the kitchen, please, because it's not really a kitchen. Rename. What's the Alado is what I called it. How do you even spell Alado? Like this. Though I might actually call it the Butcher instead of the larder, because it's kind of because technically the larder is it's a cupboard basically where food is kept. So like this would be considered a larder, except this is actually a refrigerator because we've got it nice and cool in here. So I mean, I know the larder is good for keeping raw meat in, but oh, we have visitors. We have visitors. Road is no longer inspired. Word frenzy. It's still cold. Oh well, you're not cold now. Okay. Oh, my fridge! Oh my god, my voice. My fridge, no! Man, it's gonna get all warm and food's gonna spoil. Oh, we have a gift. What did they give us? $194. That's nice enough. Feels bad, man. Oh, I should say, by the way, I came across another instance of the Alpha Memes mod adding something to the pack that doesn't normally belong. Ideology. Actually, I don't know about these drops. Are they also? Yeah, that's just normal. Is it ideology? Where was it? Oh, here it is. The wooden and the corpse rum vat basically turns corpses into alcohol. This came from Alpha Memes. So yes, technically there are items being added to the pack still, added to this world that aren't vanilla. But the whole point of Alpha Memes, in my opinion, was just to make things more interesting. Because, don't get me wrong, vanilla gameplay, absolutely interesting. But I was looking for, like more roleplay stuff that allows me to enjoy the game just that little bit more through roleplay. Like these wood walls, that's actually Alpha Memes, because you don't normally get walls that look like this. These chairs, Alpha Memes. The tables, the whole technic thing going on, that's Alpha Memes. So that's all it really is. I just wanted Alpha Memes to just add in the extra bit of flavor into the world. So yeah, it is adding stuff, sure, but I like to think it's at least minimal stuff to give us a little bit of extra flavor for us to play with. When does the solar flare end? Come on. Come on, game. There we go. Lights on. Are you drawing in the fridge? Yeah, it's gonna get very cold in there in a second. Do you want to move, kid? Also, apparently uncovered groin. Yeah, it's fucking cold. Maybe you want to get out of there. I'm gonna change the freeze temperature again. Oops. To -5 because again that is still frozen temperature, but now it's not going to be hurting the colonists as much because I noticed it had like numbing cold. Now they're just cold. Seriously though, kid, get the hell out of there. Stop trying to draw your picture. I mean, yeah, it's nice that you're drawing, but come on. You're standing in the refrigerator drawing on the floor. Don't you have a better place you could be doing that? You know, somewhere that isn't slowly killing you? So this book is getting rained on. Welcome back, Fume. Oh, I was like, why do they look different? It's because the floor isn't straw matting in those squares. What? That's like, what the hell? You know, I just realized I've actually now like deadlocked, not deadlocked, but I've like now like locked this area here. So if you want to actually go around here, you've got to either come up this way when I make a hallway here, or this way. Now made this a dead end because I'm an idiot. Though I suppose I could fix this so that you can go in through here. It's only 3 wide, so 1, 2, 3. There you go. This would potentially fix that issue. It is kind of amusing that they have to walk through the freezer in order to get anywhere. Pig found some berries. Well, again, the temperature is actually holding. It's 15 outside, 21 inside. So that's pretty good. That is good. Really need them to clean the floors in here as well. It is kind of disgusting, but it's like, yeah, see, look, beauty hideous, cleanliness very dirty, impressiveness awful. I have forgotten what letter it was. There you go. That letter. I need to put down lights in here. Otherwise, I'm not going to see anything. I need to bring the power. Oh, power's already in here. But it's not going to reach that, so I need to just do it. Whoop. It's like I can't see in there, but they can. They're missing steel. Oh, they've actually used all of the one that was over here. Oh, Road, I need you to go and do some more mining, please. Everybody loves mining. Everybody loves mining, but I'm now also making sure I actually have enough steel left over to do everything else I need to do later on in the game. Yeah, okay, good. So I'm not storing hay out there, but I'm storing it here. Okay, good. Good to know that I've already set that up properly, so I don't have to worry about that now. Come on, squirrel. Oh, okay, no, we weren't ready for any cloth. Hey kid, can you go fetch that stuff? Guess I should also tell them to put down some flooring in here, otherwise it's rubbish. Also, at some point, I really should crack this open because it is literally right here in front of my base. Yeah, I was just making sure the fish are in fact frozen. Now, with they're fresh frozen. Hooray, tube television! Okay. So I'm going to do microelectronics, because I got to get to deep drilling and all that jazz. The end goal to get to fabrication, because fabrication allows you to make components. Still need to find steel, but if I can get deep drilling, I can get steel. But I also want geothermal power, because that is going to be basically infinite power then. If I can get that, so we'll go and do that first. Oh! Man is now old enough to do the following work. He's reached the biological age of 7 and has experienced a growth moment. He has some optimism for learning more, specifically Man. Oh, because his nickname is Man. I didn't even realize. I thought it was just being weird. Man would like to focus on learning about gene editing. Has also gained the nickname Man. Open this letter to choose how Man will grow. Man is also old enough to do the following work: firefight, handle, cook, hunt, grow, mine, plant, cut, tailor, and craft. Basically, they can do everything now. I'd like to focus on learning about gene editing. Well, I'm going to probably disappoint you, I'm afraid. Choose one skill for Man to increase his passion for. Plants, I think. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting someone else who's medically capable, but pretty much always need someone who can do plants, so we'll get plants. And trait, careful shooter. Yeah, because they have skills in shooting, but not in melee. Well, I mean, yeah, there we go. Cool beans. Man. My god, his hair! He's got the same hair as Lamp. Like, I'm pretty sure Lamp is actually the mother anyway, but, like, hang on. Social. I know, it's good. Oh, he's the same hair as Gert, it's just a different color. In fact, I just realized that Road had... What? Road and Fume have the same... And Sniff. What? Are you wearing something? Oh, an aviator hat. That's an... Oh, it's not hair. I thought it was hair that had goggles on it. No, that's an aviator cap. Wow, okay. That was difficult to tell. Alright. It's fine. I thought they just all suspiciously started having the same hairstyle. Why are we making aviator caps? That's not what I said. I mean cowboy hats. Cowboy. Not aviator. I don't know. We're not going to make lassos. They are useful for getting people out of combat. Oh, sorry, getting enemies like too close for them to do anything with. But equally, that's also a problem when you've got a bunch of ranged characters like we do. So, and there is still animal filth in here, even though we have straw. He wants you to take care of 2 timber wolves at Ted Methy for 18 days. I kind of want to do goodwill actually for this so we can try and focus more on having good standing with people. Alternatively, plasteel though, lots of plasteel. No, we're too early for that. Goodwill. We'll do it for goodwill. Alright, where are these timber wolves? I don't really need you to actually do anything. And this is kind of what I was expecting to happen. Was that they were going to be, yeah, male and female, and then with any luck. Oh, well, they're not mine. I don't need to train them. I'm not going to bother training them. I'll train the kids if I get kids out of them. Set owner. Oh, too large. Okay, never mind. That's fine though. They will adjust as they see fit. But if we can get the Timberwolves to breed, basically, and we can have our own Timberwolves running around hauling and whatnot. Okay. So now we have the 2 Timberwolves assigned to a bed. Oh, I have a wall lamp in here. Okay, I just have a wall lamp. I don't know why I keep looking in there expecting it to suddenly be fine. It's not going to be fine. Why would it be fine? think I was going to put some recreation stuff here, wasn't I? Like, I didn't end up putting any chess tables in here because there was plenty of space out here. And I was going to have like an impromptu like meeting area right outside the butcher's. Jesus, look at that spike floor, star, medium, 100 steel, broad, 150 steel. What is the type of stone that we actually have around here a lot? Sandstone, limestone, sandstone, limestone, marble. Alright, so sandstone, limestone. We have lots of limestone. More limestone. Marble. Sandstone. Limestone. Sandstone. Marble. It really could not just pick one, could they? Sandstone. I'm thinking sandstone. Oh, no. I don't know what there is more of. Sandstone or limestone? I mean, I've got to put a floor down. I primarily have sandstone blocks in here. Hang on, let me just count. So, one lime, two... Well, actually, it's one lime, two lime, one marble, one sand, third lime, second sand, and third and fourth, second and third marble, third sandstone. And then when it comes down to size, it's kind of limestone. Limestone has the size. Or does it? Because I mean, this could, if this is solid through and through, well then that's also going to be solid through and through. Oh, I really don't know, but I want to replace the inside of this flooring with something other than dirt. But I'll figure that out in a bit. Oh, fuck it. This is not going to be solid, this area here. Well, this could be solid. I choose to believe it to be limestone. Which is going to be brighter than sandstone, but it's fine. Damn it. But what about in here? In these little tiny rooms? I guess it doesn't really matter what goes on in the tiny rooms. Is this? Because I would only cross that room in like like a second, so... Ooh, I have a visitor. Who is a visitor? Miles Simpson. Seems to have a few items to trade. Well, when they get closer, I'll have Sniff go out and sniff it out. Well, I just realised that because the title is child, the name is man-child. That is fantastic. So it's just packaged meals, medicine, and a reinforced barrel. Well, let's get the 3 packaged survival meals. I guess I can actually sell these clothing items that I can't wear because they are below 51%. Get rid of that one too. Let's see. Anything else? Not really. A human leather duster. Goodness. What is flake? Flaky white preparation of psychite that can be used as it can be smoked to induce a short but powerful euphoric state. While it is cheap to produce and extremely pleasurable to use, it is exceptionally addictive. Flake is known for destroying the lives, communities, and entire societies. Well, how about we get rid of that then, huh? Look at my lovely little animal pen. Pretty sure it's safe to assume that these tiles at least will be building. Oh, we have a fire. It's alright. The rain will get it. It doesn't matter. Sniff and Fume have got it. What a interesting combo of names I just realized. Sniff and Fume. Maybe I should change Sniff's name to Huffing. To get Huffing Fumes. Another fire. This one's actually relatively close to the base, but should be fine. An ongoing issue with this map is the flash storms. Actually, I think it's just a rainy thunderstorm. Same thing. Yeah, I should probably start looking into a church as well, but like, yeah. You know what? Fuck it, no. We will actually start looking into a church. Let me come up with a plan here. I think we'll make this be one of the new exits. Okay, furniture. Actually, it might be under ideology is what it is. Yeah, pews. Oh, I can't test it because I have no word. I have no word for which to test. Is the rain putting that out? Do I need to be concerned? No, I'm okay. Okay, so yeah, because it occurs to me I haven't actually assembled proper insulation over here. Need to cut that down so we can get access to wood again. There we go. Now I can build with walls and whatnot. Actually, I probably don't need to be too concerned. I put this one over here because this one was a high intensity one, but if I hold this open, what's the temperature going to be like? Actually, kid, I can probably give you more jobs now, can't I? Yeah, you know, I'd probably give you just those ones for now. We'll work from there. Well, actually, no, hang on. Didn't I just tell the kid that he can... Yeah, I gave the kid the ability to do plant stuff. They're currently at 0, but like the only way they'll learn is by doing so. Final straw was darkness. Oh, because they walked in here. Maybe I need to put lights in there. I don't want to put lights in there because it's such a small area, but... Oh well. See, this doesn't look too bad. I guess. And it kind of needs the exact same stuff, except that limestone tiles provide one beauty, and limestone flagstone only doesn't provide that. Supplies a lot of limestone, this one. Beauty, however, is 3. Quality is fine. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do this now because that's actually a themed one. I mean, otherwise, they provide pretty much exactly the same. In fact, it is exactly the same. The only difference is that this is themed. Alright. My apologies to the people who already started putting down these tiles. I need you to tear them up again. Oh, I just deleted that. Well, it's fine. Nope. Alright, let me put the chess tables back down again. Oh yeah, and the tube television. Oh yeah, now also got some wood, I can actually assemble this stuff. Great logo. Oh yeah, alright. Shrink plan. Basically need to just redo this bit. Does this need to link to anything? I don't believe so. And no, this actually doesn't because it was just... It's not highlighting it. I don't remember which one. I don't know which religion is which. Hang on. Can I check it in here? I can check it in here, I think. Alright. So I don't need any of this stuff then. I am, however, actually going to replace that wooden altar with a marble altar. Oh, what is that? Okay. I gotta then deconstruct this stuff. There we go. Now I just gotta wait for them to actually, do it. Look, I need, as much as I appreciate your efforts in doing all that stuff for me, Road, I need some metal. Oh, there must have been a fire here recently that I didn't realize. Ooh, a drug lab. So this is what it's going to look like. You know what? I actually think that'll look quite nice when it's all the way through. Still don't know why it's taken them this long and I still haven't done this bit, but it's fine. I mean, we have two people working on construction, so... I know that one of them shares growing, but, like, still. You know what, actually? Where is that, this other wall line? I accept the fact that, oh, wait, no, that's torrential rain. I thought road had snapped. Because I accept the fact that road had snapped given what I was putting them through, but... No, it's okay. Where is road? She's still out there? Oh, no. Alright, well, the torrential rain's not really going to do anything. Because, like, I built bridges across areas, and the fences are all built, so... Not really a problem, because it won't even flood this area. The marsh. It's just going to make the animals a bit wet. Unless they decide to hang around indoors, so... Oh no, get rid of all the beds. Everybody inside. Just seeing what Fume was doing. Fume is growing and plant cutting, so he's our designated farmer, basically. Same as Sniff, although Sniff is also capable of doing childcare and water. fact, I'll actually prioritize them over the top, so. You really playing horseshoes in the torrential rain right now? We have a TV. Surely that's better. Oh, that's where the light was going. Well, too late. Hold on. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. See? So that one's only effective on the first form, and yeah. But I really need the cloth to hurry up. Oh, it's ready. No, it's not. Oh, growth rate's 100%. It's not actually ready yet, though. You're actually building the bridge right now. Is now really the time to do that? Oh, apparently so. Oh my god, the ducklings all work together. I got very excited by seeing those ducks walk together like that. The hell was that noise? I did notice that it doesn't actually seem to matter the fact that these eggs are like out in the open or not. It doesn't seem to matter. The only information that matters is whether or not it's frozen or not, or like kept in a fridge. There needs to be 4 columns in the church? Really? Not that columns are really needed, but I'll put columns down if you want them. Wow, it is wet outside now. Surprised that campfire is still going. That bridge is kind of unnecessary. Well, this eventual rain stops, so it'll become relevant. It'll become necessary soon. Raid, and it is happening immediately. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Where are you two going? Why would you do that? Come on. There we go. Alright. Yo, really? You're dying and now you wanna... Oh my god. Hey, Sniff, can you just go over and stabilize the bleeding on Hotaru? I know your medical knowledge is not amazing, but like... What? Can you not do it because he's... At least the blood loss is only minor, meaning that it might actually be okay still. The second that his insane ramblings ends, I'm gonna heal him. No, he's still in that state. His blood loss is... Alright. Death in 14 hours. Love of God, man. This is absolutely ridiculous. Well, you know what? Actually, that kind of works. That kind of works. I've forgotten who her doctor was. Lamp. Alright. Road, go and rescue... Go rescue this person that you know. And now Sniff is in a daze. Goodness. They should be okay, though. Because they're not in a state where they're now dying anymore. Their blood loss is extreme, but they're not dying. Yeah, chest table needs chest. I know it does. Did I must have forgotten to put one down. Okay, hold on. Chip. Chip, chip. Chip, chip. Chip, chip. Why is that just like got a permanent... Oh, because I accidentally did the tile. Right. Alright, so where's the war merchant? Now, normally Sniff would be the one to talk to them, but Sniff is currently going for a bit of a wander. Well, Squirrel has 6. So I guess Squirrel's the one to go talk to them now. Ooh, Boomalopes. Could use that later, but not right now. Pemmican, also very useful. In fact, let me just buy all of your pemmican. In exchange, we'll get rid of the go juice, I think. Because that stuff's worth a pretty penny. Let's go with that steel club. And stone dagger. And that stone dagger. Yeah. Potter is no longer incapable of walking. Excellent. And when we get Adams up, that'll be quite good, because Adams... I don't know why that was penciled in. They're not that capable of that, but they're really good at crafting and researching, so they'll just basically become a stay-at-home mum. Yeah, I really need you to pick up your own weapon. I don't know, I thought I had that mod on that automatically made them pick up their weapon after they recovered, but oh well. It doesn't really matter. Oh, dry thunderstorm. Oh, that's bad, actually, dry thunderstorm. That's bad. Huh. Interesting. That's probably not from vanilla, is it? Yeah, that's from alpha memes as well. That's fine. It's fine. Must have something to do with the ancient stuff. I'm going to keep an eye out for fire sources because, yep, there's one. Because there's no rain at the moment to extinguish them. I don't mind if they're over on this side of the map because they'll sort of extinguish themselves after a while. I care about the ones that are on my side of the river because these are the ones that actually can destroy my base, so... Also, where did this extra steel come from? Useful, though. I can probably start deconstructing these air conditioning units that are inside the base because I put them in there before I encased the whole building, so... Big pyramid. But no, get that back. Anyway. Make a large, make a grand, make a small, make a form of artifice, and terra sculptures. There you go. I don't really have the space to put in, like, grand statues or anything in here. But that's okay, because I could sell them instead for money. Money, 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 money. That's probably going to look scuffed, but oh well. Tell you what, it must be getting better in terms of food wise because not only do we have hay grass that's ready to harvest in here without actually being eaten, we also have daylilies up here. Well, they're not complete, but we've also got some plants that are actually growing in here. They haven't been eaten, so what are you doing these days? Ah, you're resting. I like how it's like pseudo watching Road run around because we keep converting is kicking in, saying that she needs to convert them. Also, her power is decreasing. Annoying. Sneaking suspicion that I haven't actually made my butchers correct. Chicken, cow, duck, pig. Yak. No, I have actually done it right. It's just, yeah. It's just we haven't killed any yaks or anything. Or oh my god, let them all go. It's like a big animal, like mosh pit. So that roar did not last very long. It's interesting. I haven't seen anyone use the tube TV. I guess it's because we don't have any couches. But like, I really need that cloth to finish growing. What the hello? Oh, there's a snake in there. Rat in a looks like a story, like a freaking Facebook story. There is a rat here, cuddling with a yak calf. And look, them all come out to eat the hay grass. I won't kill the rat just because the yak was cuddling with it. It's kind of cute. He's discovered this. She's discovered the secret. We just break those tile floors so we get more floors like that. The secret has been unlocked. Like how Squirrel's like, I'm gonna do the flooring in here first, and it's like all these other tasks get done. They haven't even started doing the church yet. Is it dark in there, Lamp? No. Interesting. Like, 'cause it looks dark in there. But supposedly it's not. Maybe it's just this because of the size of the room. Gonna run out of power soon. Yeah, it says if watermills are placed too close together, but like, how close is too close together? Like, is this fine? (13 by 7). Oh, this is the zone. That okay. I thought that was just like as long as water was in that area, but no, that's actually the limit. Okay, so this is actually perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Apparently, putting a watermill within that zone is a 70% power penalty. Good to know. I mean, I have no intention of putting them that close together, but it is good to know the numbers. And I did consider actually putting it on the other side and starting to build some base stuff on this side of the river. But the less time that colonists need to spend outside of the mega structure, probably the better for them, to be honest. I could put some farmland over on this side, I guess, over here-ish, but like, the less that they have to go across the bridge, the better. I don't like that placement. It's better. I didn't like the placement because, like, on these ones, the edge of the building is actually on the water. This one it wasn't. It was bugging me a little bit. Any chance I could convince you to do this first before you do anything else? It's like we're losing power again, which means it is determinant on the weather, which means that we are actually reliant on the wind turbines. If we could be entirely dependent on water, that's probably for the best. Because then the only thing that's going to stop my power supply is going to be the solar flares. Because like this is 1,100 watts. This one is currently 360, and if we're losing power, it means that we need a big input. And this is a big input. Until I can get the geothermal building up here. In which case then 3 water mills and 2 wind turbines and a geothermal plant, we will have plenty of power. Building a poker table. Oh, we have the cloth now. Lovely. We have recreation stuff now. I mean, yeah. There's something else I was going to say, but I've immediately forgotten. Oh yeah, I did see a little tips and tricks video for RimWorld, and it did suggest adding in different networks of power, using these power switches. But I genuinely don't know the case scenario where you would need that. So, I'm just gonna let it go. Also, we are hauling wood like 1 log at a time. Come on. Right, as soon as I've converted road, I need to convert Hotaru to my religion, because I really need to stop throwing hissy fits because we're not fighting anyone. There we go. Big influx of power. Come on. You can do it, base. Come on. Kick it up. Kick it up a notch. Like, it's trying. It's trying to charge because all the lights keep turning on and off. Oh, lights are on. We have power. We have a tiny bit of power, but we have power. And basically, no one opened the refrigerator door. We're screwed. Man, once that cloth all harvested, just everything just started going. Like, Hotaru is playing pool, we have a poker table, and both of these couches are about to be completed, and then we'll be able to watch TV. Why is it dark in here? We have no power. Heard noises. Need you to actually build this. Because these ingredients are actually spoiling. So I do actually need a fridge in here too. Thank you. I mean, people usually aren't in there for an extended period of time, so it should be fine. So I just realized this is a fuel stove, this is an electric stove. And we haven't assigned any meals in here. Alright, so baby food and simple meals. Baby food. Simple meals. And we actually also want to make pemmican. So I had... do until you have 5 baby food. Do until you have 10 cooked simple meals. That seems really low. Hang on. 20. And we also need to set pemmican in here too. Do until I have 50 pemmican. And then pause them and pause that baby food one. There we go. Then they'll start using the electric stove instead of the fueled one. That'll save us a lot of wood. I know that's an extra use of power when we were just talking about how we weren't really living up to the power usage, power generation. But it should be fine. Because the same logic applies to the one I just mentioned about the air conditioning unit, putting in that in there. So people aren't in there for a super large amount of time. So it should be okay. Medical treatment. Why does Sniff need medical treatment? What did you do? Stable bleeding. Bleeding? What? Why are you so injured? What did you just do? Bruise human fist. Bite human teeth. Bruise human head. You threw a tantrum. No, that was Hotaru. Did you just get into a fight with somebody? Oh yeah, look, all these other ones, human fists and whatnot. Lamp, can you go and look after the idiot? As he stops running away. Yeah, they'll be fine. It's mostly all just bruises anyway. Oh yeah, just realized we were actually using the wood fire generator, weren't we? Well, once we finish researching the geothermal generator, I'll make one of those, so... Ah, I knew I missed one. Wait, there is a baby one. Timberwolf puppy. I hope I get to keep them once we give back the dogs. Wait, we do have we got two Timberwolf puppies, a male and a female. Ah, fantastic! Because as in depth as this game is, it does not cover inbreeding. Thank God for that. Could you imagine if this game actually incorporated animal inbreeding? Or at least I don't believe it does. If it does, I haven't actually been made aware of it yet. So. Might be a growing thing, but no. That's an icky religion thing. It's not even my religion. Yuck. I definitely want to put something over here just that way I can fix up how this door is wonky. Hooray! Okay, now, lamp. I need you to keep converting Hotaru instead now. Yeah, and they're not doing training. It's fine, I'll just ignore them. By the way, we you know we can move these, right? We don't have to keep them in here. The daylilies or roses? Roses. Beauty 14. Beauty 18. Alright, well, daylilies it is. What are you doing? Hold on. Since when could you walk? I didn't even notice. I didn't even realize that he was actually up and walking around, and I'm like, what are you doing? He's just sleeping on the chair. I guess I've slept in chairs many times before, but usually it's like at least a comfy chair. The fact that we were losing power again briefly. How much power are we using in this base? Like, that's 3,300 watts right there being created. Right now, we're also creating 2,800 watts from both these wind turbines, but I know that's not a guarantee. This thing is creating 1,000 watts of energy. So we have a stable 4,300 watts of power. And then we have extras. What on earth is eating up so much power that we ran out again? Is it this thing? Oh, I think it was 200. I don't know. Nothing in here I really actually want to make. I'm gonna have to make another workshop soon, actually, because there's gonna be more production stuff that I'm gonna want to put in there, and I can't fit any more in here. Three pen animals. Pig and duckling are hungry. Oh yeah, we actually have no food in there at the moment. That's a surprise. Oh my god, the barn. The kid was in there. For goodness sake, kid. It looks like satanic scrolling, just putting in symbols in the barn like that. And I come back and I'm going to find a chicken is being sacrificed. I have a donkey. I had no idea I had a donkey. Can't train you to do anything anyway. Why can't I train donkeys to haul? I mean, that's kind of what a donkey's for, pretty much. Donkeys are really good at hauling things. I don't know why I'm not allowed. I guess it's because you have to the hauling mechanics is that you're training it to actually pick up the item itself. Alright, Brussels sprout. Aren't I getting rid of apparel in here? Okay, that is metal apparel that needs to get discarded in there. I guess I need an incinerator if I want to get rid of clothing apparel. I don't know why it keeps making aviator hats when I've specifically said I want cowboy hats. But okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Yeah, look. That picture. That picture. Maybe it's got something to do with the resource that I'm using, but I don't know. No, maybe not the resource, sorry, but like the people, the religion that's making it. Oh, well, no, because Adams isn't it? Oh, I don't know. And it probably doesn't matter. Oh, the power's dying again. Seriously? How are we failing so bad when it comes to power output? Lamp, can you please finish researching that, please? Tiny insect just landed on me. Excuse me. Not allowed to be in here. I will permit your existence as long as you do not bother me. He's sleeping on this chair now too. Do we not have a bed for you or something? Oh, we don't. Okay, that's probably why he's just sleeping in the middle of nowhere. He's got no bed. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. You know, I feel bad for laughing at the fact that he was sleeping in the chairs. I put that there. I can branch off the corridor so it's not just one really long corridor anymore. Kind of want to do that. The only problem is that then I'm creating another... I pointed in real life. I then create another 4-length corridor. And I'm really trying to avoid doing that. Though I guess it does just sort of happen occasionally. Oh well. What is Road up to these days? Sleeping. Hospitality for friends, huh? Oh, a silent neuroformer. It's like, for some reason, I haven't actually got a silent character in here. I must have missed one of the quests earlier on that allowed us to get a psychic in here, but I must have screwed it up. But that's okay, because there is another chance. What's that? Unfortunately, without the moderating effects of regular doses every 5 or 6 days, the mechanites lose cohesion, causing continuous berserk rages and eventually death. After the first dose, there is no way to get the mechanites out ever. On the herb worlds, they call Luciferium the Devil's Bargain. Many have been forced to kill friends when no more of the seductive red pills could be found. Ooh, that's a cool thing. Where they basically become hooked on Luciferium until after they've gone through all their doses. Now there is 16 of them. And it says that you only need to give them doses for every 5 or 6. Oh, Forever. I thought that was like after 5 or 6 days you can move on. No, no, no. That's actually it's actually pretty bad. I want that Psylocke in reformer though, but we can sell the Luciferium next time someone comes in. It does occur to me that we now have 2 people in our colony and still no bedroom. Squirrel, I need you to actually focus on building building this now, not the church. There's a dead monkey right there. Really? Oh, we have animal starvation going on. I didn't realize it had gotten that bad. Man, it is taking you a long time to plant that. I guess that's what happens when your plant stats really low. Not even gonna make you do another one. I'm just gonna have you prioritize moving the hay into the farm area. Yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna be enough, but it's better than nothing. Wow, this is actually taking a long time for you to make, isn't it? You better not screw it up. Man, you used up all those extra resources on things I didn't even tell you to do. It's so annoying when they do that. Now, Adams does not have... Adams is a teenager, I just realized. Adams does not have a bed, correct? Yes. Okay, so... Set owner, Adams. My apologies that you have to sleep outside. We are struggling to get wood in the middle of a fucking forest. Hooray, Sniff is actually usable again. Sniff tried to convert Love. You know, Love is a visitor, right? Oh, a masterworked chair. May as well extend that cable up there now. The research is nearly complete on the geothermal generator. That should then be the end of my power situations. Full stop. I do actually have another one that I can use as well over here, but I'd rather not put it out in the open where it can be destroyed. But I don't have any more vents that are actually like right on top of my base, so. Man, this must be one hell of a. It must be one hell of an altar. Oh, the building is on fire. Seriously, it is hella storming in here, and you have yet to finish building the building. Struck the wall, and that wall. Thank God. Holy snapping duckbills. Extinguish that. Couldn't read the difference. My brain just stopped functioning correctly. That's fine then. Yeah, so I need them to finish building that damn roof. But Squirrel just does not want to do it, so I'll let them do it in their spare time. And then I'll attach it to the building properly. So everyone will stop being a wuss and has done some recreation stuff. Yeah, there we go, see? One game of poker and we're back to building again. Are you finally going to finish that altar? Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bam. I don't know what I expected, to be honest. It's an altar, and it's made of marble. Instead of the usual wood, because fancy. I should put in a fancier floor, I should think, when we're in here. I'm using the steampunk tiles everywhere else in the base, so probably not for while we're in here. I could put one of these down. I don't know where to put it, but I couldn't help but notice a lack of oh, no, it's right there. I just can't read. There you go. We'll use sandstone tiles in here. They will take a while to build, but the beauty of them is 3, and since they're not made of limestone like everything else, it should be okay. Yeah, I know, the room's not finished yet, so they're complaining. It's like, it's being disrespected. It's like, it's just been built. It's like, settle. In fact, maybe you should finish building this first. Hey man, can you go and deliver the ingredients actually for that stuff? That'll be helpful. Oh god, I thought there was a fire again. No, there's no fire. Look at everyone using this room. What the? It's called a dining room? No, this is not a dining room. Rename. Common room. Is it really just a dining room because it has these tables in it? That's terrible. It's got a pool table and a... Oh, sorry, pool table and a poker table in here. Surprised I didn't recognize it as a, Man. That's kind of annoying. The fact as well that it just says it's a dining room because it has the tables in it. I put those tables in there because I thought it made it look a bit like a library there in the corner having the tables and chairs. Oh well. Yo, hello. Hello. Ooh. How am I pronouncing your name? Jerkospjonsky. I gotta be careful I don't mispronounce your name or my furniture's gonna start floating everywhere. JJ. That works for me. Less likely to bite my tongue. Welcome to these shenanigans, where I put these colonists through hell for no reason. Why are you always in a psychotic wandering state, mate? Come on. When I said I put you guys through hell, it's actually not that bad. In fact, you have clothes now. You were naked earlier. Be happy. Alright. You gotta wake up and go do this stuff. Think about buying the games. I'm trying to learn something before actually buying it. That's fair. I did forget to add to the stream title that I am playing with a few quality of life mods, but they are primarily quality of life stuff. So pretty much everything you're actually seeing on my screen right now is vanilla. I think maybe there is... Is there anything on my screen right now that's modded? Not really. There are some modded, like this rituals tab is not part of the vanilla game because I've got some quality of life stuff, so I can just manage whether or not rituals are done without my say so or not. But like all the hospital stuff or the storage rooms, it's all the same. It's all vanilla. So feel free to ask any questions, and I will let you know if something is vanilla or modded or whatnot. Do you have any burning desires? I am auto-saving. Do we not have a roof over this? No, we do. Huh? Why? Why is it so dark in these particular spots? Well, I haven't put any lights down, actually, so that probably would help. I will admit, yes, the game does look complicated, but it's, in all honesty, it's actually not. There is a lot of information that you will just pick, but it's all stuff you just pick up as you go. Oh, bugger, I didn't get rid of the roof in here. Now I've done it. It's all just information that you pick up along the way, because... Yeah. Hang on, give me a second. So. Friend showed it to me yesterday and I thought it was cool, but it looks really complicated. Not really. You kind of land with some colonists, and like your first thing to do is build a barracks, a kitchen, a workshop, and a storage room. And then you just sort of go out from there. Oh, you need a prison cell because you've got a prisoner? There you go. You need a hospital because you've injured yourself? There you go. You kind of just pick things up as you go. It's like, oh, okay, well, I should make some food, so here's a grove where I'm growing corn. There is definitely some depth to a lot of things in here, but nothing that a quick check on Wikipedia would actually do. Or, not Wikipedia, but like the wiki. Shockingly enough, I've only ever watched 2 tips videos for RimWorld, and I didn't need to do it. The information that they said is useful, but none of it was actually necessary. All that information was pretty straightforward to pick up. Because, like, yeah, I could overload your brain right now by showing you, like, here's a log of everything that's happened, here's the gear, the social, the bio, the needs and health. But, how much of this stuff am I actually looking at? I look in here to see if they've broken any bones. I have a look in here to see how happy they are. And I look in here to remind myself what stats they have, and that's all I need. So, there's a lot of information here, but you can get by without a lot of it. So feel free to watch and just ask any questions that you have. Obviously, I'm not like a super professional at this game. This is my second most successful save I've ever had. My first most successful had a lot of extra mods in it that weren't quality of life. It did actually add a lot of content. But I sort of built myself into a hole with that one. And so I decided, okay, well, I'll back off and make a new one for now. Yeah, there is actually drug addiction in this game. Um, the colonists are actually pretty realistic, actually. I guess there's no better way of really describing it. Uh, there are medicines in the game that are addictive, and you want your colony to be a bunch of crackheads, you literally can. Like, here you go, hang on, I can change my corn into smoke leaf, which is smokes, cigarettes. So you can make drugs there. There's also psychoid plants as well. And if you're so inclined, there's hops as well to make alcohol. So you literally can just grow your own alcohol in here. That is a thing. Hell, there's a drug lab in my lab. I completely forgot I've actually got drug lab in here, so I can make smoke leaf if I want. But I don't want to make any joints right now because I don't want to get my colonists addicted on anything just at this exact second. But it is good for recreation. It does make your colonists happy to have it on hand. Just know that if they have too many of them in a short span, they're gonna get addicted. Watching work be performed? Oh, they're learning how to cook. Okay. This is a kid, by the way. This is actually my first child in RimWorld. And so I'm still learning how to manage a child in this game. It's actually kind of interesting because you can actually pick what they learn, what they experience, right up to the point where I'm actually kind of customizing this child, so to speak, as we go. Like I've actually set them so that way their plant skill will actually grow faster, so they'll get better at agriculture. Tell my friend that it's like Project Zomboid, in that you have to manage people and it's 2D, but the passion is around them. Passion is, well, that fire passion for agriculture, I got to pick that. And I got to pick the careful shooter stat, which made it so that way they take more time to aim. But what they actually learn, like animals, social, and shooting, these three are things that it just learned on its own. It just learned on its own. The plant stat is the only one I've actually really like influenced, and even then, it's only level 1 because they've watched someone do planting stuff. That's all it is. So, Project Zomboid, that's a game I want to get into, but I don't know how to even begin. I have the game, and I played like, I don't know, 3 people died almost instantly each time, but every time I see someone else do it, they're like, oh, it's so easy. It's like, I don't know what to do. Oh, I've cut myself climbing through the window. So, why is Adam hiding? Rebuffed? Rebuffed by Lamp? Oh, the person Lamp. Everyone has nicknames and they're all weird. Like, this person's nickname is Lamp. The kid's nickname is Man, which means that they're called Man-Child. Because their title is Child. Love it. You have like 700 hours on it, and I don't know, I didn't have a problem with starting. Oh, maybe my brain's just small. My brain is probably just small. But I mean, given a little bit more time, I'll figure it out. But I am hoping, because I was told that multiplayer is something that actually gets released later for each update. Which means that multiplayer is not actually out yet for the most recent update. I'm hoping they'll add it soon, because I have a friend that wants to play Project Zomboid and actually knows what to do. So I can get them to teach me. But supposedly multiplayer is not ready yet, so... Or at least that's what they said. But I'm hyper fixated on this game anyway. I don't remember when I bought this game, but I already have 265 hours. So... I think I streamed this game the same day, actually, that I bought it. So if I find when I first streamed the game... The 18th and the 7th. So I got the game in July, basically, and I've got 265 hours in this game. And I haven't even touched half of the content. This game is loaded with stuff, even the base game, the expansions. It's crazy. There's actually so much stuff here. You haven't played it for ages. I only played multiplayer, but no single player is hardcore. That is kind of fair. I mean, looking at Project Zomboid, it looks like it'd be good fun, but there is also like not an awful lot happening. It's very much a storytelling game, sort of like this, I feel, and I think it would be better with other people. And have one conversation at a time, please. Thank you. But yeah, think about it this way, right? When it comes to the content. Do you see these two here that are grayed out? Ship is part of one of the expansions called Odyssey. It's the most recent expansion to come out. Also, there is apparently a fire on my side of the river. Which means I need you guys to go and extinguish it before I lose my base. Perks of living in a forest. It tends to catch fire during the storm. So, your different expansions. So, ship goes with the Odyssey mod, which is down here as well. Like, I have a grab ship substructure thing here, but I can't actually access anything here. The Odyssey expansion is spaceships, being able to leave the planet and go up into space and make space stations and all that jazz. The Anomaly expansion is something I'm really looking forward to, but I'm scared to do it. It revolves around... I don't care about the fire down there because it's on the other side of the river. This thing, Fallen Monolith. And this expansion actually does literally nothing unless you tell it to do stuff. Or when you set up the game, you can say just let it go from default. This is basically SCP content. There's a whole bunch of anomalies that can just change the way your game runs, and monsters and creatures from like the fucking void. But they all stay dormant until you activate this monolith, so I have no idea what to expect. I've never done it, and I am too scared to. But I'm looking forward to the day where I'm no longer a wuss and I do it. You have ideology, which is religion, and I've actually been really enjoying the religion side of things. They allow you to create your own religion. I will admit, my religion has been influenced by mods, because I picked out the mods for this game I'm playing to focus on roleplay value and quality of life. So everything that's in this pack is basically here to make my life easier when dealing with these goobers. Except for I added one mod that allows me to do more religion stuff. Because roleplay. Basically, the religion that I'm actually in control of, not everyone in my colony follows it right now. Soon they will, hopefully. They're all loyalists, collectivists, and transhumanists, meaning that they want to upgrade themselves. They want to replace their body parts with robotic modifications. And you know what the fun thing about this is? The ideology spills into not just praying for things, but also like ridiculous religion stuff. So it spills a little into your biotech mod, biotech expansion, which allows you to edit your people. Yeah, and the bottom line of things, right, is that the ideology, biotech, all that sort of stuff, you can make your people into robots. You can make your own robots. You can... I'm looking forward to doing this too. You can bioengineer your own people. So I have a child in my colony right now, and if I thought that I was influencing their development a lot in this run, I ain't seen nothing yet, because I know that I can also create... let me open my research so I get the name right. So there's fertility procedures over here. Xenogenetics. Specialized limbs, growth fats, neural superchargers, biosculpting. So you can... Actually, no, this is an ideology. Growth fats are from biotech. From the biotech expansion. Biosculpting, which allows you to create your own furry colony if you wanted to. That comes from ideology. And I do mean you can create your own furries. I'd like to introduce you to Sniff. He's a pig person. He's literally a pig. Pig with legs. I can't actually show it off any better. Hang on. Come stand over here, Sniff. And then... drop your hat. See? Here's a pig. I just found him. Why wouldn't you choose something called a pig? I didn't create him. I think Sniff was a raider that I had imprisoned. I think. And then I converted him over into the colony. I think that's what happened with him. Can't quite remember what his deal was specifically. But there are some absolute bonkers genetic rubbish that you can create. And of course, with the fact that Steam Workshop support exists, we can go even further into that. So, trust me, there is a billion things you could do in this game, but don't be scared of it though, because you only have to do what you want to do, and you only have to do it when you want to do it. For instance, I also know that because I mentioned that you can create your own animal people. You can also genetically modify other animals as well, just in case you wanted your Timberwolves a little bigger. Oh yeah, and you can make vampires. In this game, they're called sanguiphages, and they are literal vampires. They prefer to walk around in the dark. They have a casket that you can create and hook up to vats of blood. And you can hook people up to their own caskets and basically keep them imprisoned there eternally. You can force feed them to make them create blood, because they obviously need food, make blood, and then you can feed your vampires said blood. It is very dark, and I love it.
Jerkosk Jonsky 2 has joined the tribe. Everyone hide the scuff from the new guy.
Thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying me ramble about this. What else is there? Hang on, let me pull open the Steam Workshop page, actually. I don't Steam Workshop, the store page. What did I miss? Royalty is, I mean, it's kind of cool, but, like, it doesn't appear quite as often. The big thing that I really like from Royalty is the ability to create psychic people. People who get magical powers, basically. And I'm not being ridiculous. I'm actually housing these two people here. They don't belong in my colony. I'm housing them here because they're tourists. And once they've enjoyed their time, they depart on a shuttle in 8 days, and then I will get a neuroformer, which I can plug into someone's brain and make them psychic. And they will have an array of powers, including being able to telepathically lift things, to being able to create a golem to haul items for me. If you get far enough into the XP tree for this, you can also be able to bring colonists back from the dead. But I love the stipulation that you're encouraged to bring a colonist back as soon as possible, because the longer you wait, the higher chance of brain damage there is. So do you start with vanilla or just start with all the mods? Well, I started with mods, but only because because I bought half of the expansions, and then a friend of mine bought the other half for me, because they really liked the game and were encouraging me to be ridiculous. So I started with mods, but you don't have to. Oh, do you start vanilla or with the DLCs? Okay, well, I started with all of the DLCs. But you don't have to, because the game has lots of content even without the DLC. So if you are a little unsure, absolutely start in vanilla mode. Start in vanilla and go from there. Have a look at some videos of what each of the expansions actually cover, and find out what's something that you enjoy. Like the stuff that I bought Biotech, Ideology, and Anomaly, because I liked the idea of being able to create a religion. I enjoyed being able to edit my colonists genetically, and I liked SCP stuff. You can buy them, you just don't know if it'll be too overwhelming. Yeah. Well, you can absolutely... The thing about these sort of games is that losing is part of the fun. So, your first colony, it will fail. You will lose. And you will lose many times. But this is the type of game where losing is actually part of the fun. Because I started with mods, the first things that happened for me was a engine from a spaceship crashed down near my base. A couple of days later, one of my colonists had mad visions like basically nightmares about that obelisk out here, and it was tempted to go and touch it but didn't. And day three, it was like, well, not day three, but pretty close afterwards, an owlbear came and ate all of my colonists. So you will lose many, many times, but you'll always learn from your mistakes. So you definitely run the risk of being overwhelmed, but I feel like that you should give it a try, because I think that this is a fantastic game with lots and lots of content, and you'll only ever learn by playing it. So yeah. And I haven't even like broken half the things in this game yet. I mean, all my research is still here, so I haven't really gotten any further than over here in the tech tree. And I want this. I want a rocket launcher that has like swarm missiles on it. There is an actual end of the game, I think. But I mean, you don't have to actually go for it. I'm just here to create a nice fun colony to see how long I can make it survive. Because another thing to consider as well is that this game it's a story generator, basically. It's not just a game where you build a colony, it's a story generator. In fact, if I go into my options, I think it's in my options. It's here. Hello? Oh, here he is. So these are the AI storytellers. These are your vanilla storytellers. 3 different people who handle like random events differently, and different difficulties to determine how angry they are, basically. So you pick one, like how I've got Phoebe Chillax. So she gives lots of times between disasters, but at higher difficulty she'll hit as hard as anyone else, and then I have it at a low difficulty, someone who's new to this type of game, because I enjoy the base building aspect, and I'm not good enough to be able to do high risk, high reward stuff. We've also got Cassandra Classic, who has like the typical story mode of the story begins, then there is a high point, and then it slows back down again, and then the next high point, and it slows back down again. And Randy Random, who just doesn't give a shit, and he will just he can throw end game stuff at you right at the beginning, he can throw you early game stuff right at the end. It's just random. And you can change it anytime. So, if you suddenly decide it's too difficult, you can turn it back down again, or you can turn it up when you're ready. So, can you... No recent conquest. Yeah, I really need to get you converted to a different religion, so that way you can start calming down on this whole conquest thing. We are not going to war. What are you doing? Refueling campfire. Oh, well, don't do that. Bit of a waste of wood right now. Try and deliver the wood to here so we can try and make a bit more progress on creating my church. Because I need us to pray to the gods. What were the gods? I already forgot who the gods were. Oh, I don't think we have gods, actually. I don't think I... Yeah, I don't think we have gods. No gods. What the hell? Oh, the lightning just struck right outside. Potteroo. Oh, you can't fight fires because you're a wuss. Okay. Hey, Squirrel, can you go and... Yeah, you go beat out the fire. I know it's raining, but, like, you know, just in case. They didn't build this building out of stone, so I know it will burn down if it gets to me. And I'm making this kid cut down trees. I mean, look. They're learning because they're cutting down trees. Hold on, what's this? Children will only do learning activities when their schedule is set to recreation or anything. Activities that fulfill a child's desire to learn include sky dreaming, radio talking, floor drawing, nature running, work watching, lesson taking, and reading. Maybe I should change their schedule so that way. Well, you guys won't even work, but I'll guess you just visitors, but it's fine. I'll just set the kids to any, because they'll still work, but they can also now take extra lessons. You'll also find that this game is basically as dark as you want it to be. Like right now I'm telling this kid to go and haul steel to the heavy bridge, which means I'm basically... There is child labor going on right now on the screen. But I mean, like, one of my other favorite dark stories as to what's happened in this game is I actually had a teenager show up at my colony, saying that she wanted to join. As it turned out that colonist was, that teenager had some kind of mind parasite. I'm not exactly sure what it was, but she ended up having an attack that left her brain dead. So she was incapable of basically doing pretty much anything. But that's okay. Well, she had some skills still, so she was still working. She was still eating. Everything was fine. And then one day she had something. She got angry about something and turned hostile in the camp. And after a bit of a scuffle, she was arrested and taken to the prison so she could calm down and work towards returning as a colonist. Unfortunately, at that exact same moment, one of my other colonists lost his shit and decided to take his frustrations out on the prisoners. So he went from cell to cell and started beating them. And that teenager was on low health, having just been in a scuffle. Meaning we just had a colonist who walked up on a hospital-bound teenager living on life support and just beat her to death in her bed. I was sitting there like, oh my god. Just watched a brain-dead teenager who is bedridden get beaten to death in a prison cell. This game is as dark as you want it to be. I also tried creating a save briefly, where I had a whole bunch of vampires who were basically capturing every colonist who showed up. So every like visitor who showed up, and tried to hook them up to their to a warehouse that I had created. So I could have an entire warehouse filled with people who were basically just there to be farmed for blood for the vampires. It didn't really work out very well, but I gave it a solid try. It turns out I needed a lot more steel than what I had available to me at the time. But I really liked the idea on having this... Holy snapping duckbills! But I really liked the idea on having this array of vampires whose only thing they did was steal blood from visitors. Heat stroke? What do you mean heat stroke? Oh, it's summer. I didn't realize. Well, get back in the building then. It's 27 degrees in the building. Get back in here. Cool. Oh, it started raining, thank God. That was really close to my farm. I need to make some stone walls, I think, to try and block out fire. Oh, if you're also curious, there is technically one DLC that I didn't get, because it doesn't actually add anything to the game. It's just for fun. But you can buy the name in the game access, because all of the colonists in this game have actual names. This is like Hunter is just their like their title basically. There you go. So their name is Ash Road. This person's name is James Lamp. And this person's name is actually Kanako Nijima, sorry. And their nickname is Squirrel. If you get the name in the game DLC, then you can actually put your own name in the game. I can change their nickname. Where is it? Here it is. I can change their nickname and their title, but I can't change their actual name. I need to put some lights in there because now it is going to be dark in the church. Oh, I also need to move the electrical cables a little further along. There we go. There we go. I guess I better put a door down now since they're like an inch away from finishing. Okay, Road, I need you to finish building these. Oh, the shuttle has arrived. Because those Timberwolves don't actually belong to me. Those Timberwolves, I was looking after them for someone else. But on the bright side, though, they gave me a male and a female, so I have Timberwolves of my own now. And stuff they gave me... Were they supposed to give me goat meat? Was that the reward? I can't remember what it was. That's not it. Oh, I guess it's because it's not OBS. Hang on a minute. Active. Oh, here we go. Oh, I was just doing it for goodwill. Okay. Alright. So that must have been a random supply drop that just happened to crash in and had goat meat on it. That's fine. Once those Timberwolves have been sent off, I should get my rewards for things. Which will be the silent canary. No, I just said it was goodwill. We'll never do hauling. you can do hauling there. Is that shuttle still there? Where are those dogs? Animals. Timberwolf puppy. Oh, there's... Okay, well there's one. Dolly. Oh, wait, I need to get a handler to move you, don't I? Yeah. Lamp, where are you? I'm just going to lurk and watch now because it's really fun to just watch. That's fair. Feel free. Can't be up for too much longer, I'm afraid, as I do have work in the morning, but I will be up for a little bit longer, and you are, of course, welcome to ask any questions or just lurk in the background. Alright, Dolly, you get in the shuttle. Get in the shuttle. Come back here. And there's the other wolf. I like how we have to carry them. Can't we, you know we have bleeds, right? We have to actually carry the dire wolf. Well, not dire wolf, the timber wolves. You know, still. Neither one of them are really small animals. No, solar flare! Oh, my fridge. My food will spoil. Alright, have we got everyone? Yep. Ta-da! So now that we have goodwill with them, we should be getting more trade offers from them, which will be nice. My god, I just realized it is summer and this room is hot. 30 degrees. Actually, that's pretty normal here in Australia. Rare thrombos that I am not going to even touch with a 10-foot pole because they will kill my colony. I made that mistake more than once. Actually, no, I haven't even made it once. Can the solar flare go away? I added a mod to make it so that the dark areas are actually dark. So that way, so it encourages me to actually put down more lights. I didn't think about what happens when the solar flare comes around. Because now, you can see very faintly what's in the rooms. How long do you guys have left? 5.9 days. Okay. Hey, solar flare's in. Fantastic. I can see. The world is so beautiful. Do me a favor and stand on that side if you're about to do that. Really? Bruh. New base expansion. Okay. So the temperature in there should now be, oh, rubbish as well. Yeah, I think the base has now gotten to the point where I can't combat this sort of thing anymore with just this. Like even the butcher's room, which is supposed to be -5 degrees, is actually +3. This summer is hot. I think I'll create another one of these like super coolers on over here. That should do the job. Though that will annoyingly get rid of more actual crops that I actually eat. Not unless I want to do it on this side. I could do it on this side instead. Alright. Why not? I think we're going to leave the kitchen as it is. Sort of block off the kitchen exit so that we can have them come through here instead. I am confusion. What am I doing? No, not doing it that way. Not doing it that way. Add one there, and then actually, what? Why not just copy and paste that? Whoops. Ta-da! I'm gonna do that again because I can't see. Heck, I'm cool. Ta-da! Excellent. Cow 9 has given birth. I think I'm going to need more steel than what I've already got here. Get Road to go and mine me a bit of steel. Oh, yeah. Oh. Where? Oh, that's not good. Which way are they going? Son of a bitch. Road, move. Move your tail, road. Feral rats. Don't pull it towards you, you idiot. Is that all of them? Very good, everyone. And everyone can head home, except for you, Road. You did not finish doing my mining for me. But there were rats chasing me. Yeah, and? They're dead now. Get back in the mines. Its temperature in here has gotten a little better. It's not amazing though. And it's only going to get warmer again, so I need Squirrel to hurry up and actually build the aircon room. Unknown refugees. 6 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Fur. They say they escaped from a slave caravan. Fur begs you for permission to stay at Tedmethy for 14 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there is no way to know their true intentions. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. And 6 refugees. Where on earth am I going to keep them? I have 1 bed. I mean, sure. That is a lot of refugees. Okay, I need to make another bedroom. Blueprints, create. Barracks 2. Where am I going to plant this? So that's not there. That's too far. You know what? That kind of works. Okay. Well, that looks good. And we'll even have enough space to make a hallway here if we actually wanted to make another hall that went that way. I don't think we need to, but we have the space, just in case. It's always good to future-proof. Sorry, just having a drink. Sorry, sending off messages. I like I like the fact that someone here is cold. I'd like to remind you that it's 36 degrees outside. You're just standing in the freezer. Hauling hay to the wooden shelf and then slaughtering Yak 7. Guess that means we have too many yaks in the field. But that's okay though, because it means we're about to have more meat. Oh, and we have a cow too. Where are you taking them? Oh, can you not fit them on the shelf? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Zone, stockpile. Clear all. We only want fresh, no rotten. Corpses. Animal corpses. Actually, you know what? Let's specify. So we have chickens and ducks. That's a cow. Ducks. And did chicken, cow, duck, pig, yak. There we go. Put down the yak. Just reset your pathfinding. There we go. I'm going to assume then, yeah, they've probably been sending them over here. Also, I like the fact that this was never actually finished. Construction was never finished here. Yeah, look, there's yaks out here. Why have we been wasting meat? Damn. Realize the food in here is, it's 1 degree in here, meaning that it's refrigerated, but it's not frozen. Large animal pile. Squirrel, where are you? You are hauling components. Should probably get them to actually finish building the outer wall first before. Yeah, the air conditioner is kicked in, but it's outside. Turn it off. Turn off the air conditioning unit. All you're doing is just wasting power. I just realized I never actually scheduled all these other guys. So what do you do? By the way, just so you know, by the way, you can just do ticks, but I like to also do numbers because it's more specific. So priorities. It's kind of decent numbers on medical. Will not have you guys do childcare. You can do childcare. Handling, fishing, growing, plant cutting. Okay, farmers first, looks like. Construction and watering. So we have some artists in the here. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. I think most of these people are fairly well specialized. Also, I just realized they all follow the same religion. That is actually kind of annoying. But I mean, I don't expect pretty much any of them to actually stick around afterwards, especially considering that they have no beds right now. They're just sleeping wherever they can. I don't think I've ever had this many colonists before. I think the other save, I didn't have this many. Could be wrong. The only problem is having this many colonists means that the game is going to start throwing bigger challenges at me because it thinks I have a lot of people. Problem is that 8 of these people don't actually, they're not staying. I'm gonna lose everyone on this side of the field. You really going to go and insult the child? Go on, you go shout at the child. Which one is this person? I didn't even assign them anything. Okay. You do animal handling. Instruction's not bad. Your mining is 4, so I'll actually make you do mining first, just so we've got a second person doing it. Oh, it has muscle parasites. They're not the good ones, are they? I didn't even realize. Apparently he's got a peg leg. He also has a smoke leaf dependence. Ugh. Equals weakness and lack of coordination. Needs tending now. Oh, yeah, it's a bad one. Okay. That'd be about right. That'd be about right. Congratulations, you have been demoted to sleep at all times. Assaulting spray against man. Why are you still shouting at the kid? Where is the kid? Kid's not even there. What are you shouting at? No, now you're insulting the kid. Flabe called man a woodpecker. Why are you calling the kid a woodpecker? Huh? Is it because he's carrying a log? What the hell kind of insult is that? You woodpecker, you. Please stop focusing on making the chairs and instead focus on the walls. That is way more important. Who's the other person I put in construction? Oh, Fur, the one who's actually downed. That would be about right, wouldn't it? That'd be right. If I make you get up and do stuff, is that going to be bad? Probably. I just want to give Squirrel enough of a chance to focus on doing other things for the moment. And hauling wood. Alrighty. Well, we now have the capability to at least, well, lock in this part of the building. Actually, I just realized we've got still got to be a bit there, but it's fine. Road is currently sleeping, but they're not as upset with me just yet, so I will make them go in and deconstruct this stuff. Just so we can get a bit more wood back. There's fish out there. Yeah, it's going to look a little bit wonky for a moment while I'm, like, patching everything up together again. But it should come out alright. An animal pen is not enclosed? What are you doing? What's going on? What do you mean it's not enclosed? Oh, what? Who put that there? Move that so the door can close. What the hell? You guys are going to give me a heart attack. I like how they keep walking through the freezer and then they all get cold. Like this person right here. Look at this. Where are they? They've been sterilized. Oh, they have an artery blockage in their heart. Well, dead men walking because I don't have prosthetic hearts in stock. So if they have a heart attack, then if they can't come out of that unscathed, we're gonna have some problems. Anyway. Yeah, no ocular trees. Sad youngsters. Oh, yeah. It's sad to see the young folk are struggling. The young folk just got shouted at by one of your refugees. An unsettling conversation. Oh, it doesn't even register the colder anymore. Okay, never mind that. That's over. Alright. I can turn that back on again now. What did I do that for? There's the road. Why can't you build a roof on this yet? We have walls all the way around, unless we don't want to count these as walls somehow. A man is learning a lesson from a lesson from Sniff. I didn't realize that every time a lesson was taught, they actually put the student in the seat with the teacher next to them. If I'd known that, I probably would have designed this classroom to look a little different, but oh well. Looks good at least though, even if it's not actually accurate, I guess. And now the child is on an insulting spree. I like how it just spirals. One person insults the kid goes and insults someone else. Yeah, see, look, they got a minus 33 to their mood because they were insulted, and now they're insulting people because they were upset. Bullying! Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there's a dead rat there. I need you to prioritize these conduits, please, so I can get some power. Heading down this way. That way we can get the lights working in here. Wow, that is not what that's not what I asked you to do. Man couldn't reach Love Butcher, so he decided to redirect his anger at the captain. He can is no longer got an insulting spree against him. Alright. Now that everyone is done shouting obscenities at each other, can we all just return to normality, please? Also, you're supposed to be in bed. Why are you up? Where are you going? Oh, you're hauling wood. I really need to make another exit for the exit from the base up north, because there's a lot of wood just lying around up here that we need, and no easy way for people to get them. Road collapse from exhaustion. Alrighty then. I like how when she woke back up, she just went straight back to mining as if she didn't just collapse from exhaustion. What? Whoa! Road has moved into a homicidal rage and is going to go kill the child. Okay, look. Okay. Um, we need to arrest Road before she gets in here. I can't. How am I supposed to stop this? I know one way of stopping it. I don't want to do it this way, but I might have to. Oh wait, I can arrest her. Someone intercept her. She's gonna go kill a child. You idiot. Arrest her. Gotcha. What the fuck? God, this game is weird sometimes. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh, okay, I don't need to do that. I just need to recruit them again. Well, the kid lives. Oh, look at all these people watching TV. Couch potatoes. Where do I want this other door that I can exit the base with? Because my next logical destination for expanding should be north. Although there is actually marsh right there. Maybe I shouldn't go much further north. Which means it is possible that this might actually be the most northern point. So I should make this be the exit. Just build the rest of these. Need the rest of the walls, need the rest of the beds. No, we're gonna consume milk first. One more wall. Actually, there's another wall here. I don't. There we go. I was about to say, don't put it in the crib. We don't actually need a crib. That was just that was just in case any of the colonists decide to go a little interesting. But I don't think they will actually, because it's a public, it's a barracks as opposed to an actual bedroom. Also, we have a mad cassowary on the loose, but it can't actually get in because this base is entirely enclosed. So what's up, cassowary? That being said, I do kind of have to still go out there and get rid of it. So have everyone meet up over here, and then we'll go out and kill the cassowary. Where is it? It's over there now. Why did you pull the cassowary here? You fool! It's a cassowary. You don't want them within melee range. Actually, looks like we're okay. Yeah, although I don't have like an outlandish amount of food like I did in my other save, I'm actually doing pretty good on this one. I do struggle sometimes with food on this save. Like, I know it doesn't look like it because of how much I've got in here, but I think I got my food situation sorted, but I do still need to worry about these animals. Piglet. Piglet, 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 piglet. Oh well, could be worse, and I'm sure I could figure something out to improve their quality of life a little bit. The more colonists I have, the more, although I do need more food for them, I can grow stuff here a lot better. Who is that warden? Sniff. Sniff and Fur. What these fucking nicknames? Hey Sniff, do you want to go talk to Rogue, please, and see if we can recruit her again? Told you, Wombat. Collapsed because he was overexerting himself. Okay, Rhodes' resistance is now at 13.4. We need to get to 0 before she'll join us again. That's okay, as long as we look after her and she won't starve, and we'll get her back. Might have pushed her a little too far with that mining episode, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. Well, we now have... What the... Get that out of here. We now have all of the beds that we actually need for those refugees. And look, the game's even recognized that we can now actually put roofs over everything. Couldn't for life let me find it. What if I should put down some end tables as well to improve quality? I'll figure that out later. That's not a critical thing. has a carcinoma. Oh, from their smoke leaf tolerance. They've got a carcinoma. Really? What's wrong with you? Oh, they're in smoke leaf withdrawal. Oh, I don't have any smoke leaf for you. Should have brought your own and then started a little grove, I guess, somewhere. Well, that's marshy soil, so I should actually be able to... I should be able to actually plant some smoke leaf if I really wanted to. But I was kind of thinking I could extend the animal habitat up that way, and... Well, I don't really need to, though. Although, yes, there is an awful lot of animals for such a small area. They're all fed. You know, actually, tell you what I want to do. Tell you what I want to do. Because we really don't need smoke leaf in this place, I'm just gonna make like a little... You know, I just realized that there's a high likelihood that that farm will actually get flooded when the river floods. No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, how often are we actually going to be using smoke leaf? So it's not a really big deal. Also, can we build the roof? Come on, guys. Quit clowning around. Where are you, squirrel? You're right here. Alright, well... Unroofed 6. Really? I will give you a fair warning, by the way, anyone who wants to play this game. It is actually very possible for you to run into the whole just one more turn thing in this game. And you may want to just stay up to keep playing. I find this game quite addicting. That being said, I really do need to get some sleep. So I'm going to end the stream here. And I will raid us out somewhere else. Thank you all very much for sticking around and chatting with me and watching me get overwhelmed with the amount of colonists, because when we started this, I believe Fume, I think, was the last one that we had. Yeah, because I sent Fume off stream to go and do stuff for me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 colonists have joined us, though none of them are sticking around. Oh, sorry, 8 of them aren't sticking around, so we'll just see how that goes. Let me find someone who is also playing RimWorld. Are you a nice person? I don't know. I don't know. Let's just assume that these are nice people. As is standard with raiding, be nice to them, because I don't know what they're like, and I'm sorry if they are not nice people, but I do not know them. Doesn't mean that we are mean to them, though. We are nice to everyone. We are an inclusive chat, and yes, we are. So I am going to get ready to attack this person. Ready the armaments. Go and say hello. And I will see you all later. You will have yourselves a good day, or night, or evening, or afternoon, whichever you prefer. I'm gonna get some fucking sleep, because I'm tired. Bye.